Mi puto salud está cambiando todo a porotos. Como sea, bienvenidos a todos mis hermanos, bienvenidos de nuevo a Vampyr. Esta vez con... ¿En qué habíamos quedado? Había hecho algo, güey. ¿Qué había hecho? Ah, creo que maté a un cabrón, güey. Uno que ya me dio como que... Dije, pobrecito. Y ya lo maté. Bueno, me acabo de levantar. Me dijo mi amigo Alejandro que pues está bien, no trae ni consecuencias malas ni buenas. Y dije, pues bueno, entonces sangre gratis. Puta madre, güey, cómo carga, güey. Ah, no, está trabado. Sí, no, porque sí, ahí en Vampyr cambia el símbolo, ¿ves? Ahora sigue cargando. ¿Ya me lo comí o se regresó el tiempo? Resfriado, dije algo esta pendeja. Ah, es cierto, los cureros que están enfermos, güey. Ah, pero tengo uno genial. Puta, me falta. A ver. Sí lo maté, Simón, ahí está. Supuestamente tengo la cura para ese güey. Y si no mal recuerdo, este güey siempre se la pasa afuera. Está en el hospital. ¿Ves? Tiene que haber medicina, güey. Ahí está. El venir resfriado. Ahí va todo esto. Joder, tu puta madre, te quiero curar y te metes.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Why do you stay here now that Mr.
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital.
Can you speak about
Rats, sir.
You are always welcome at the...
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital.
Perhaps he needs to reach that.
Could you speak to him?
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you...
War was...
I fought in France, too.
Yeah.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France.
Do you need...
Afraid so. In the war...
No tengo tratamiento.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Ahí está. ¿Por qué camina así?
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher.
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the pure...
¿Tiene
Mr.
trabajo?
Thatcher,
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No.
Why were you locked in that?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend.
Oh.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
¿Claustrofobia?
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Ojo.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Preguntas personales. Primero
Do you
la
want to
izquierda.
talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
¿Fue su infantería?
Perhaps you were trapped or locked in somewhere as a child. The horror of war could have brought this memory back to the surface.
Are you joking? I grew up on a farm, had a bloody fantastic childhood.
Pista perdida. Ya sabía.
Do you
Dos?
need medical
Nah,
attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm great.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
Hey, bienvenido. Ahí está, pues en lo que recupero cosas. ¿Qué misión tenía que hacer acá, güey? ¿Encontrar la cosa de muerte? Sí, man. Sí, aquí es el ser desconocido. Ay, que está en cama. Ay,
That was fast.
la cosa
I'm
más.
afraid the trail of breadcrumbs leads
Is that so?
Now it's time for you to be patient. It would seem that your blackmailer is part of a more complex machination whose root is in Whitechapel.
Machination? Do you suspect an...
Es posible.
I hadn't considered that eventuality.
Do be careful, my good doctor. When immortals are involved, the stakes tend to escalate quickly.
I'll return with case solved or carried on my shield.
Te ha costado mal.
Give me courage.
Sí, que me hago aquí. No. ¿Puedo pasar por acá? No, güey, es por el patio del hospital. ¿Voy por acá? Hoy se ve la puerta. No. Entonces, ¿dónde chingados es? Por el muelle. No, debe haber algo más. Pero ¿cómo se supone que pasa, güey? Ya que cierra la puerta, no, me metí al lugar. Puta. Antiguo amor, ya sabía que me metí. No, pero sirve que recolecto cosas. A ver. Y si me hay cosas para recolectar, pues agarro ya a huevo. Agarro esto, ¿cómo se llama? Experiencia, güey, de los que mate. ¿A dónde va, papi? ¿Qué pasó? Otro hermano. Este no hay nada. Este brilló. Ah, no. Este sí.
It's locked, all right.
Necesito una llave, pero ¿de dónde chingados saco la llave? No, no te va a decir. ¡Uy, lo vi! Hasta abajo. Ah, chingas a tu madre. También van a salir estos de atrás. Órale. ¿Eres decente? Órale. Hijo de tu puta madre. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Dejaste algo o no? Puta. Así ya puedo hacer 2 contra el resfrío. 1, 2. Ok. Espérate, pero mejor el arma que se ocupa. Ah. Ocupo azul. Luego ocupo esquirlas y otra cosa. Esta calle no la puedo mejorar más. Dame. Se me olvida, güey, que para correr es con el círculo.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Ah?
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Chingas a tu madre.
It's locked, all right.
¿Por qué se me monta el güey si no escucho? Ya no escucho si no tiene que ver. Ah, no sé. ¿Reaparecieron o qué? Joder, tu puta madre. Dame. A ver. Pues ya que aparecieron los matos de una vez. Ahí está. Ya terminé de curarme bien. Ah, espérate, llegué a la misión sin querer. Era dentro de la morgue. Puta madre, cómo tarda. Me dar medicamentos o algo aquí. Botella vacía. El doctor Trips.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need...
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness.
Not under my watch, nurse. Take me.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Y me falta otro enfermo. ¿Strickland?
Good evening.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any...
Ah, no.
Goodbye,
¿Dónde? Ah, pues sí es cierto, yo le entregué la carta esa, ¿no?
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair, while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really.
Don't you see how lucky you are? You're rich, you're in good health, and you have a loving mother. You're simply drowning in self-pity.
Leave me alone then, Doctor, and let me drown.
Ok, creo que perdí una pista, ¿no? Ah, ¿no?
I have to go now.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Ojo.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, lucky you.
¿Dónde está el puto doctor, güey? Nada, si no lo encuentro voy a seguir con la misión, güey. Ah, cierto, tengo que curar el que está abajo.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos.
Nurse Brannigan is worried.
She should not have told you that.
You don't have to blame her.
I'm not that kind of man.
Perdí pista, no.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me.
He was my patient. He died.
Why not stop practice?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so...
What was the nature?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too...
Who was this?
I don't know. Some...
Goodbye, Doctor.
¿Cuánto la otra enfermera?
Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, no?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Oh, oui.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's. Shall we say...
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me.
Goodbye.
Ah, joder, tu puta madre, perdí una pista con aquel. ¿Va a salir este vato para poder administrar la medicina? Vato, ¿puedo hablar contigo? Hay que dar la medicina a este güey. Chinga, ¿por qué no se ve? Ahí está.
Hello.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need...
Afraid so. You're working at the Pembroke Hospital.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Listo, ahora sí vamos a seguir con la misión principal.
patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed.
Ok, ya sé por dónde llegar. ¿Va por acá? No parece. Bueno. El cazador que nivel de 5. Ahí está.
I cannot enter.
¿Qué me mientas, güey? ¿Quién más? Andrés se puede pasar de otro lado, ¿no? ¿Se puede subir algún parte arriba? Bueno. Pero no me quiere dejar. ¿O es parte de la trama? Cargando los distritos. Ahí se ve que se cargó. ¿Otra vez? A lo mejor cargó del hospital. ¿Qué pasó? Las ratas me dan algo de experiencia de... Simón. Hay huellas. ¿Pero hacia dónde? Oh. Me falta otra cosa. El club de los vampiros.
It's locked, all right.
Güey, pero entonces, ¿qué putas hago? No, joder, es un puto callejón sin salida. Tengo que entrar por qué, por otra parte, ¿qué? Por acá tenía que entrar. ¿O no? ¡Ojo!
I cannot enter.
Chingas a tu madre. ¿Te regreso al hospital entonces? Pues ahí está el puente. Ah, sí, ahora que me acuerdo que tenía una misión. Ok. ¿Se ven qué? ¿Qué pedo, Winnie? Me lo pegó. Ah, sí, puto. Güey, no mames, la esquivé. Así te va a tener que quitarte toda la sangre. O hasta que me cure. Y pasó lo primero. Pero tiene que ver algo aquí, ¿no? No es muy grande, ajá. Ok, ¿qué pastilla? Se ve cuartel que tenía que investigar de la vieja que se creó vampiro.
It's locked.
Güey, la resistencia me está jodiendo un chingo ya. Güey, ¿qué pedo? Ahí está. No, ni madre, es que te da otra oportunidad a ti. Dame. Güey, contarle este vato 4 minutos más alto que yo. ¿Y se murió? Listo, salvado, papi.
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
A fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who still live here have gone completely...
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking...
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're...
Puta madre, no tengo más medicamentos. ¿O sí? Municiones, tratamientos. No, no tengo.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Se me hace que estoy encontrando... ¡Oh, la madre! Encontrando más yo lo que... Yo, que ni siquiera estoy cobrando nada, que el vato que vino a buscarlo. Hola, pequeña amiga. Control de mañana. Oh, chilenes. A ver. ¡Ojo! Yo me preparo con otra cura para el resfriado. No, no me quedo a dormir. ¿Por qué tiene los ojos rojos, güey?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Pero tienes que hacerlo.
This is despicable.
cayó. Ah, puta pues. No, espérate. Esto te quiero agarrar. Tiene resfriado, esta hermana está bien problema. ¿Sabes de dónde vengo? ¿No? 16, 17, 18. ¿Me calo? Ahí está, te agarré. Y te agarré tú también. Tu puta madre, ¿cómo me lo pegó desde allá? Ah, puta. Puto vato castroso. Ah, no se puede regresar. A ver. 17 y 01. Ah, pues tengo armas, sí, cierto, qué pendejo, ¿verdad? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Una nueva arma? Ojo. Ya tendré tiempo para mejorarla. A ver si encuentro más más secretos. Espérate de acá, güey. Espérate, Sunrise, carta de petición. Muchacho de botas. Carta inconclusa. Artículo perdido. Una cosa adelantada.
These men.
Ahí está, ¿ves?
They're a company of
Resfrío.
professional vampire hunters.
Y eso ya tengo todos. Okay. Y ahora para acá. Por acá arriba, ¿no? Ahí está.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Sí, pero pues da experiencia, güey. ¿Sí, no?
I can't believe I'm doing
No,
this.
nada. Nomás da sangre.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. God, more and more every year. When did you join the guard? It's one of them! Leech spotted! Watch out! Murdering bastard!
Órale. ¿Qué quieres para decir esto? ¿Qué más habló, güey? ¿Dónde va, papi? Recarga, 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 recarga. No, yo quiero hacer otra cosa. Y agarrar la estaca. Vale, una bestia menor.
Best be on your way home. Are you deaf?
Me voy. No quiero problemas. No, no me molesta. Ah, chingada. Haz ver esto. Ah, chingas a tu madre, cabrón. No te hice acercarte, papi. No hay que recurrir. Joder, tu puta madre, me alcanzas de metralla. Ahí está. ¿Dejaron algo? Tú sí, tú también. Acá maté a todos, ¿no? No, no me deja. Ah, no, tú sí. Para allá y si voy para acá, ¿qué hay?
I cannot enter.
Ni siquiera un refugio, güey. ¿Vas a hacer por otro lado?
Right.
Sí.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Primero que encontré un refugio, güey. Benjamin. ¿Y aquí para qué chingados es para entrar? No hay nada de importancia. Espérate, ¿dónde se escuchó?
Are you all right? If you've been hurt, I can...
Name's Albert. Remember it.
I found the recruiter you were expecting.
I knew it! I told you I was tough.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert.
You're all fancy words.
Do you know
Never heard of her.
what happened?
Hey, I didn't...
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got...
It's true. I'm not
Ándele.
familiar with this.
I said sod off.
Busqué una pista. Ocupo crearle por la fatiga.
Goodbye, young man.
What?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not
What? You saw what?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd...
No. Look,
Do you know...
funny, I've been searching for her.
Really?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some...
What can you tell...
Nothing to say, really.
Tengo enfermedad, migraña. Y no tengo la puta receta, güey.
You don't...
Not since the death of my wife.
You mean you used to have a...
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job.
Perhaps...
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills.
Whatever the boy did,
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that...
What is it, Benjamin?
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a...
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor.
Now only the pills.
Ahí está otra pista.
A gun?
Ahora necesito encontrar el escondite.
As long as you have the money.
¿Está comerciante?
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous...
Actually...
Then you have come to the right place.
Oh, really?
Ah, my brother has spoken. I don't like to talk.
Competition?
Never met her.
Tell me.
The region itself is something to...
What do you think of the locals? Is there...
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard, remorse...
Esa es enferma.
I'd like to see what...
A ver si me vende... Dice opio. No, no me interesa nada de ella. Voy a encontrar el refugio, güey.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Me sale advertencia de un refugio cercano, güey. Hay que disparar, ¿no? Muerto. Ah, el refugio.
I cannot enter.
Ah, chingas a tu madre. Ya me curo.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Sí, sí, de todos modos lo estoy haciendo.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
A ver, ojo. ¿Aquí se puede entrar? No, toca la puerta.
Hello, young man. I'm
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like me.
Your father is worried about you, boy.
So my father actually worries him. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
¿Tendrá alguna
I'm not
enfermedad?
bothered.
Fatiga.
Do you?
Yes, I know.
How do you?
I'm fine.
Speaking of,
My father is an idiot who makes idiot.
forgive my bluntness, young man.
Why should I?
I'm sure your father did his best.
That's exactly what my father says.
If life hit
I don't go outside.
So that's why you stay at home all day.
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed.
Buen punto.
Goodbye, young.
Even my dreams are soaked with glory.
A ver. Ocupo esta madre, ¿cómo se llama?
It's locked.
Estimado Smith, deben informarle que hemos rechazado su postulación para un trabajo. O sea... Tengo pistas sobre ti para hablar contigo.
I'm not.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an...
I can't say. I'd be glad if he...
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed.
Ok.
Goodbye, young man.
Gracias por hablar conmigo.
Even my dreams are soaked with glory.
Excuse me, sir.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so pick.
I'm not a journalist.
A doctor, you say?
Really? But still...
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most.
Colossus
And
Joe.
I don't remember asking for you.
Esa no tiene enfermedades.
Have you heard...
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know.
Could you please tell...
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the my...
May I ask what...
I do whatever I want, and sometimes he...
According to...
Not familiar with this neighborhood.
This part of town does have quite a
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy.
Ay.
Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have...
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Goodbye, Mr.
Bueno, eso está bien. ¿Tú?
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to...
Doctor? Interest...
¿Estás saludable?
Have Nurse Crane.
So she's trying to help her fellow immigrant.
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothy...
That doesn't explain...
Your precious nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions.
Ya sabía.
How is
business? I have no business.
I see. So...
It's no secret.
As a merchant...
What you mean besides the epidemic?
Violence is in...
Yeah. A few nights ago...
Where did this happen?
In the closed workshops nearby.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran...
Right then.
Me compro esto. Vamos a hablar con ese güey.
How did you become the look?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it...
A job?
So I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks.
Podría haberse negado.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons. And that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Aha.
Goodbye, Mr.
Cheap price, good quality.
You never...
No, acá.
What do you know of Harry?
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs...
What troubles him, exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another...
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever...
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Goodbye for now.
Tengo que encontrar... Ah. Un padre.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach
Habla como un pederasta, güey.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I...
A scientist? You are much more...
No,
do you know...
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses.
So you're...
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of them.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the Commune...
Ojo, te están descubriendo aquí.
What do you mean when you say...
All scientists are entangled in a world of...
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science.
Well, you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimated...
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes, I have seen them.
Really? And what would...
We must fight the disease before there's legion out.
What is left, then?
Cleansing fog.
A la verga, güey. Este güey quiere quemar todo.
What do you mean when you say that I am more...
All scientists are entangled in a world of...
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask.
But you...
I am. Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your...
God will recognize his own. More than once this city
La quema, como la quema de brujas, ¿no?
Hardened and pure.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses?
Ándele.
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to...
You're mad. And dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go and listen to the lies of that pompous...
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more...
Ojo.
Have you any friends?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the...
Where did you...
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery.
You said...
As a true believer. Sam...
Okay.
I have heard enough for tonight.
No tengo control para entrar al refugio, güey. ¿Qué puedo con ese video parecido a la nada? Tu puta madre. ¿Cómo es que soy yo el único que se encarga de esas cosas, güey? Gripa. Ojo. Aquí estaba algo con ese vato. A ver si aquí se puede entrar. Ah, pues dijo que estaba en el cementerio, ¿no? Este es el Samuel. ¿No?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant.
Really?
I'm a poet, sir.
¡Ojo! Está enfermo con resfrío.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger?
But this is...
I understand.
I don't care. I don't have...
If some misfortune...
Well, you, for a start, might...
What are your thoughts?
Terrible, you say? No.
What are you talking?
Do you remember London before the flu?
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation.
Most people fail to understand my perspective.
May I ask?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying...
But are you not afraid?
Why should I? I see some equity in...
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic...
Thank you, Doctor. But...
Do you need...
It may be wise to let...
I understand.
The nutrition of my mind.
I'll leave you alone.
Tenía fatiga, ¿no? No, resfriado. Porque había hecho dos, porque aquí dos están enfermos de eso. Uno. Fatiga. No, ¿quién más está enfermo de resfriado, güey? ¡Ojo la virga! Ese güey parece chino. ¡Ah, es vieja!
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls.
Es muda.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Very well.
A que con esto habla.
Hello again. Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. A stubborn and mute comrade. Very well.
Se me hace que sí es muda, güey. Yo diciéndole pendejadas aquí. Ojo, esto que es otro mercader.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon.
Fatiga.
Why are there...
There's a war going on.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the...
What is a journalist?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
A ver.
That's quite honorable of you.
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist.
Quiero curar también este.
Have you... I've had to rub...
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest street.
Goodbye, man. It's locked, all right.
Con llave.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty. Don't be shy, handsome.
I'm not looking for what you're selling.
All right then, but be quick.
Do you know...
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crasionescu.
You seem to...
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel.
Christina...
I don't like doctors or hospitals.
Tiene fatiga.
Considering your line of work...
If it is going to happen, it will happen.
You can put...
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you...
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another...
Why this
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never...
Buen punto.
Are you talking from...
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Tell me about it.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England.
This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
¿Tiene hijos o alguien a quien cuidar? Creo que estoy de aquí de paso, güey. Chingada madre, güey, ocupo ir al refugio. Aquí tenía un refugio, ¿no? Pero lejos, pero vamos. Creo que está arriba, ¿no? Sí, bueno.
This is despicable.
Hay que hacer curas con fatiga, 3, 4 la fatiga. Hacerlo el restado y 4. Antes de ocupar algo para mejorarla, ¿no? Ah, no. Que haga más daño. Y la estaca. Ojo, lo puedo poner eso y se acumula. A ver. Esta sí es lo que me sirve el alcohol. Vamos por la enfermera. No, pues ya abrí esto, ¿verdad? Pues vamos a buscar las cosas.
Good evening, Christian.
Change.
Do you need any assistance?
It depends.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good...
Goodbye.
Vamos a ver enfermo.
Do you need a...
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows?
If you persist in investigating...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr.
Ya van dos. Puede una mejora más y le daré más daño. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Quedó quieto el niño? Se murió. A ver. ¿Cómo chingados no? Ojo. 65, 105, güey. 80. Hace más daño que el que traigo, ¿no? Y este ya está en que nivel 3. Y esta al nivel 3 haría 105. 105 más estos 72. Ahorita a ver qué. Otra bestia. Vale, no es inmune a los disparos. Pero ya la sangre y el mismo cuerpo. ¡Ah, su puto! Y pobrecita. ¿Y qué pasa con los gritos? Se supone que está en el... Ah, no, me falta para llegar al taller. Ah, no, sí estoy. Bueno, que tengo que encontrar las joyas, ¿no? Vale. ¡Ojo!
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Puta, por pendejo me perdí eso.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
No, pues se la doy a... ¿Dónde está la bestia? pobrecita. Ay, vas a valer madres, carnal. Decidir qué hacer con la caja. Sin querer estoy llegando al destino. Pero espérame, que había otro cabrón aquí. Bueno, todos cabrones. ¿Listo? Una botella de pastillas. Pero espérate, ¿qué decía la caja? Por pendejo, güey, que no la vi. De manera fácil de decirlo. Así que seré directo, no podemos seguir así, al menos si no puedo. Si yo se llega a enterar de lo que estamos haciendo, su esposa y su mejor amigo, lo destruirá y luego lo matará. Pasamos buenos momentos, pero debemos asumir la realidad. Jamás seré su Jane. Jamás seré su Jane Levis. Usted sabe, yo también sé que podré punto final a esta hora. Acepta mi decisión, estoy segura de que con el tiempo yo y usted y yo encontramos una manera de ser felices nuevamente y además habremos preservado parte muy importante de nuestra historia hasta ese día. Espero que logre perdonarme. Adiós por ahora, Vampyr tesoro. ¿Y quién me pidió la misión, güey? Un bebé, güey. Mira, me quedé aquí derecho.
You never lose your focus. I found this box in an abandoned building nearby.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that
I suppose
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets.
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Goodbye for...
Ahí te vamos a la misión principal.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
There is no Dorothy Crane here.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says that...
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to...
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Bueno, pues estoy aquí. La doctora Crane.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me, just downwind.
It's locked. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please. Joe, how long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Ah, pues mira, ocupo hablar con ese presidente.
Good evening.
I heard you're investigating an
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really...
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke...
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist.
I don't know much about the man. He's very cool.
He has no...
No. Except for that strange map.
Where can I find this, Mr...
He spends most of his time lurking around...
He never...
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly...
Really?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye.
Ah, pues lo encontré.
Good evening.
And good evening.
¿Está enfermo? Ah, no, yo lo curé.
May I ask you a few questions?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not?
I'm looking...
Dorothy Crane. Oh,
What can you tell me about...
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first...
Not interested in...
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tract...
I'll leave you a... The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Este es el niño que tiene fatiga.
Good evening, Harry. May I come?
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in...
So,
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any med?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better with this. But you need...
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living life.
¿Hay más piezas sobre él?
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my...
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books. Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
Your father and Mr. Lewis,
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Have you tried speaking?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightened.
But you are not responsible for...
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Ay, pobre vato, güey, se aflige un chingo.
Goodbye, young.
Is there...
So?
I'm not bothered.
No,
Goodbye.
no.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
¿Ahora para dónde aquí? Ah, para dónde vengo. Espérate, ¿y el otro güey que tenía? Bronquitis. Albert Palmer. ¿Quién sabe dónde lo vi ese güey? Si ven por aquí está un refugio, ¿no? Acá está, pero ocupo llave.
I cannot enter.
Mira, es como que estuviera la puta llave a la vuelta de la esquina, cabrón. ¿Te quedas esto? Ay, güey, a ver. Vamos a lo que le quito.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again?
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man?
All right.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing...
I have to admit your words have...
Y voy a aprovechar para chingarme todo lo que vea.
It's locked, all right.
Bronquitis, güey, no lo puedo curar, hijo de su puta madre.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must...
We've not been formally introduced.
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep...
So Dorothy's real name?
Like myself and many people in this area.
She seems important.
More than you can imagine.
Tell me everything you know about
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced.
¿Hasta qué?
Are you not worried?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Oh.
Who is she, really?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around.
Tell me.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor,
A ver.
but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leave.
Oh.
Do you have any
Who knows? I have abandoned my
Que es
people
como si
for so
estuvieran muertos, ¿no?
long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am.
Don't be embarrassed, sir.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like...
This war won't last forever.
No. I have taught strength and determination.
I know you fought for your country when it was...
I know my days are numbered, and I know I will...
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungary.
It is not the country I fought for.
How did you meet Nurse Crane?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dora...
You mean occupied Romania, don't you?
Really?
Goodbye.
Lo siento, no te puedo curar. Ahí está. No, es que se puede entrar por acá, creo, para este. Hay algún escondite por acá, ¿no? ¿O no? No, ya sé de dónde vengo. ¿Qué pedo con ese ruido? Un vampiro, un vampiro, un vampiro. ¿Está realizando un exorcismo o qué?
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
Ni modo. ¡Oh, que lo tengo que... ¡Oh!
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, doctor.
Oh, se escuchan los ruidos y todo, güey. Oh!
He's still bleeding, doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, doctor?
I can't see.
La sangre, la sangre.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, doctor.
Epinefrina ya.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
¿Masaje, dijo? Lo perdimos. No, ni madres, puta que lo pierdo. No lo quiero perder, güey. De hecho, se lo quiero salvar al hijo de su puta madre. Ay, de su puta madre, güey. Vale, se quedó guardado aquí. Espero que se haya quedado abierta la puerta. A huevo. Chingo mi madre que aunque sea prueba y error lo va a salvar.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Skull! Hand me that skull!
What can I do, Doctor?
A ver. Y si pienso... ¿Qué opción había escogido? Había preguntado que si teníamos anestesia, ¿no? Joder, puta madre. Eso, sí, pues sí. De una vez iniciamos. No hay tiempo que
I need to
perder.
perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection.
Sugiere, ¿no? Ay, nah. No me cuestiones, yo soy el doctor
Don't
aquí.
question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Sí, lo de que lo va a hacer solo, eso sí, no soy pendejo, güey, porque ocupo la ayuda, dice que no puede ver. Y si la dejo solo, güey, debo saturar la arteria.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse.
Epiferina.
He's dying, Doctor.
Me suena esa medicina, güey. La epiferina ya.
A dose
porque...
of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Se murió. Se murió. No, se murió.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Yes, I know. You are true to your reputation, Dr. Reed. Dedicated and precise. No one could have done more.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Ay, güey.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
No puedo con esta a ponerle finalización.
The risks you've taken for your friends in Whitechapel are criminal, and you can pay dearly for them.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
O sea, yo entiendo.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Oh.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
So, the end justifies the means.
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes.
Ni siquiera he visto las opciones por pendejo.
Gone.
Subió.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Güey, el único... a ver, espérame. ¿Cuáles eran las opciones, güey? A ver. A ver, las opciones eran apropiarse, perder la vista, encantar, se olvidará de todo esto. Siento que tomé la decisión correcta, güey. ¿Qué pedo?
This one stinks already.
Maldito hijo de puta. A ver si te gusta esto. Qué putos, no les habían hecho nada.
Leech spotted! Watch out! Watch out for that teeth! Watch out! It's a killer! Crush the leech, boy!
Ah, sí, puta. Fuerte esta. Ahí está. Ahora la parte de este lado. El señor... Oh, el señor está bien. Voy a escuchar a un bebé llorar. Algo de pendiente. Ah, por acá no se puede entrar. A ver. Necesito encontrar a los otros dos que están enfermos, güey, para curarlos. Y se puede encontrar un... ¿cómo se llama? Un refugio, güey.
I cannot enter.
Ok, del otro lado. Mira, los encontré. Para la migraña no tengo nada. Pero para ti sí.
I'm not...
Do you need it?
Please.
There you go.
Very funny.
Goodbye.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole.
Ese que tiene migraña. Y Darius Preto me falta. Coban Bait.
You're in the streets.
Ese cabrón que está en las alcantarillas, ¿no? Ocupo encontrar la cura para los dolores de cabeza. Puta madre, ese lado que está cerrado con llave. Vamos por acá entonces. Al otro que tengo. ¿Está cargando o qué? Voy a hacer esto rápido, sinceramente. Voy a hacer una cura para... ¿Qué tiene? Este no lo encuentro. Para la bronquitis.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Ahora no puedo pasar por acá. Bronquitis. Por la fatiga siempre voy a tener. Y para esa otra. Ah, espera. No es porque puedo. Cuando la arma está en blanco, agrega 3 puntos de movimiento con la arma en blanco. Pues está chida el hacha, Le saca... De momento eso. Vamos a curar al paciente. A ver si no me recuerdo. Era todo derecho. Y vuelta a la izquierda. Migraña, no tengo cura para ti.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match.
Sí, voy bien.
Hello.
Hello. Yes?
Do you need...
I am very...
Well, I think you do.
Free drugs from an English doctor.
Goodbye, Mr.
Listo. Ahora sí, vámonos. ¿Cómo descubro la cura para migraña? A lo mejor ocupo avanzar más en el juego, ¿no? Creo que no es un bebé, es un gato.
Kill it, boys!
Chingas a tu madre.
Burn it, boys! Crush the leech, boys!
Y aquí me voy a curar. También a ti ahí.
Burn it, boys!
Aquí, puto.
Let's pin him down! Crush the leech, boys! Die, Vermin!
A puro mordisco te va a traer, güey. Dame a ti. Ahí está. Nada de botín. Nada de botín. Aquí había algo, ¿no? Ojo, no sabe que se puede entrar a esta casa. Vamos a ver qué hay. Oye, había entrado. Parece que no. Esa es la casa de Carmela, ¿no? Camila... ¿Cómo se llama? El que tiene el nombre de la flor, güey. Date. Ahora todos en un chingo de niveles. Hijo de tu puta madre. ¿Qué sigues tú? Acá lo que siente que te muerdan, puto. ¿Está abierta? ¿Para acá qué es? A un callejón. Ahí es donde me encontré a aquellos vatos. Ok. Mucha sangre, ¿no?
I have this thirst for blood.
¿Todavía no se va este güey? Bueno, a lo mejor para mí.
You had better return to Whitechapel without...
Safety isn't really an issue in Whitechapel, because you...
Arriba hay más sangre. ¡Ojo!
You had better return to Whitechapel.
Safety isn't really an issue in Whitechapel, because you never are. Never have been. The old place is falling to pieces.
¿Y por qué no lo puedo curar? A lo mejor porque no se ha ido. Pero ¿cómo putas algo, pues? No. Ah, pendejo. Ah, qué pendejo por seguir el rastro de sangre. A ver, permítanme. Ah, qué pendejo. Según yo iba a tomarme las pastillas y solo fui a tomar agua. ¿Alguien aquí que ocupe ayuda? Permíteme. ¿Dónde está la vieja? Acá está. Ojo. Ahora está cerrado. Se va a estar comiendo. ¿Para eso lo cuidas?
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
¿Ves?
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your...
Acerca de mí. ¿Por qué pensaron que
I
estaba
don't
muerto?
understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Nah, no creo que sea mi creadora ella.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Entonces un vampiro.
A vampire. Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks.
Entonces, ¿cómo lo describirías tú, pendeja?
You are now an echo, and that you shall remain.
¿Pues también es un eco?
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
¿Alguna vez
Once glorious, but still...
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
A ver, ni voy por una puta pastilla, güey, porque me está doliendo la cabeza bien feo.
Se lo ocuparon.
Ahí está, ya me tomé las pastillas. Te volví. Ah.
The Spanish.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish. Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely what...
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lord?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the sharp.
That sounds
Me
like a
acordé
lesson
del
from
Nemo, güey.
experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious.
En ocasiones me vale madres.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
What type of vampire?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspects...
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no...
Dale, le creo.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I...
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now. And 27 I shall remain.
Very well. But I believe there is...
A lady has to have some...
And who bestowed upon...
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
I bid you farewell. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Analiza la sangre de... Ahora que me acuerdo, había una discusión, güey, de dos doctores. A este es el que va a matar. Es el que se drogaba.
Dr. Reed, any good...
Lo siento, doctor, pero ocupo... ¿Qué ocupaba? Ah, sí, su sangre. Además, también, güey, me dijo el Alex, pues yo les platiqué, güey, que así como maté al otro, güey, que el soldado deformado. Me dijo que eso no tendría... Tienen consecuencias no malas ni buenas, sino que son como tipo neutrales. Me ha dicho que si mataba a este, a la otra, la que era mejor calificada que este, ¿Lo qué? La subían de rango.
I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
Ya ves, pequeña. Opio.
It's locked. It's locked.
Ah, pues aquí. Otro suero.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Algo quería hacer también. Ah, sí es cierto, quería hablar con este vato.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable...
300, pues, ¿qué hace? Hablar con el doctor.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your...
Please speak. But I have...
This strain of flu. It's very different.
Really?
Analice la sangre.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recent...
I see. Do you have any...
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and...
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you.
Oh, Larry?
I have some rather bad news.
¿Por qué?
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I need to...
Please do so.
Nurse Crane will not be...
Oh, really? Did something happen?
Perhaps too capable. Nurse Crane also ran an illicit dispensary in Whitechapel. I had to ask for her resignation.
I see. Well, we'll just have to manage without her assistance.
Lo bueno que se lo tomó bien.
So you manage a hospital?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
If I may inquire, how
Well,
did...
Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Do you know anything about the
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Priwen.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
They're definitely well organized.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with.
Bueno, pues,
we'll talk later.
Eso sí, primero me voy a hacer más fuerte. Y aceptar las consecuencias. Esta es la que quería. Aumentar resistencia. Aumentamos de morder. La de sangre. 2000 no, chingas a tu madre. 4 la mordedura. Aumenta la salud. Fotografía 300. A nivel 5 y nivel 5 y aumentamos la resistencia. 600. Tengo 400. $1300. Vamos a mejorar la capacidad de sangre. Ahí está. A ver cómo va a cambiar todo en los distritos. Desapariciones. Se han incrementado en la última hora las denuncias de desapariciones misteriosas. Llegó al punto de que los testigos tienen que hacer fila para relatar sus testimonios en la oficina. Si bien este fenómeno parece ocurrir en toda la nación, las declaraciones de las víctimas 24 horas convirtieron en todo el país. Winchester, Londres. Y una vez más, el desaparecido de estado queda solo en la lucha contra numerosos problemas, pero a pesar de esto nuevo y ofensivo gesto de desdén, las autoridades y muchas familias del distrito denuncian a la inexplicable desaparición de algún familiar vecino que la comisaría más cercana. ¿Qué sucedió con todas las personas desaparecidas? ¿Dónde están? La última corrección entre ellos parece ser su mal estado y la necesidad de atención mecánica urgente. Hace poco era un secreto local solo compartido por alguno que el único lugar a recibir ayuda era el distrito dispensarlo, manejado por buenos sanitaristas desconocidos, pero el lugar parece estar cerrado y nadie sabe nada de él. Las personas perdidas fueron a un lugar más oculto, las trasladaron sigilosamente a algún servicio oficial. Pronto la Junta de Salud del Consejo... Uy, pero ya ahí yo no desaparecía a nadie. ¿Por qué está grave si los cubrí, hijos de puta? ¿Cómo que desaparecido? ¿Cómo que desaparecido, güey? Te hubiera perdonado, güey. Ahora me siento mal.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Estaba el distrito grave, pues ¿dónde estoy? Ah, pues desapareció el pilar. La desapareció, ¿no? Ah, sí, cierto, deje probar esta nueva habilidad. Chingó a su madre, güey. No, no sé, se me ocurrió hacer más fuerte. ¿Dónde putas viene? Esa puede ser un refugio, güey. Espérate. Bien podía haber evitado toda la pelea. Espérate, que hay algo. Ojo, es para que viajar al otro distrito. Ok. Y te acerques, güey. Ah, sí, puto. Ah, pues es resistente a la sangre. No hay más, no. Ojo.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
What do you want?
Un regalo, papi.
Somebody help!
Ya te ayudé.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic.
You seem to know a lot about them.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Miss.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be so. No blood trail.
¿Y hacia dónde conduce el rastro de sangre, güey? ¿Hacia la puerta o qué? Pues ya que estoy aquí.
It's locked, all right.
Tiene que ser por aquí. Dice que y arriba no se ve. Nada, chingue su madre. ¡Ojo! Que si rastro.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Ya no predica la palabra del Señor. ¿Qué pasa, Sam? Ah, no funcionó. Ah, que tengo más trucos. Pues que andan pasa muerto.
This is despicable.
Sí, pero pues tienes que agarrar sangre, güey.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Buenas tardes. A la matri, onto, hasta acá llegué. Vale, es un refugio. Puta, yo quiero estos. Por si las dudas. Aturdimiento. $25. Vamos a quitar el alcohol. Pero todas esas botellas, ¿para qué? ¿Quién sabe qué más ocupo? Ah, me está doliendo el pecho. ¡Ojo! No lo vi. Ahí está. Un tal cementerio. Llegué a ser el de mi mamá. Uy, no lo vi. abajo había algo que brillaba acá.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Chinga, entonces, ¿por dónde voy para allá? Pensé que se puede abrir la puerta.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Ay, güey.
If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there
Ay,
is
pensé que era su
nothing
mamá.
you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought...
Ah, puta.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
¿Puedes saber aquí? Ah, no, eso no tengo. Está la iglesia. ¿Cómo llego hasta él? Baja la guardia.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor. All right.
Bueno, pues vamos a la iglesia. Ah, eso es. Migraña, a lo mejor por el ruido del bebé, ¿no?
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
¿Qué pedo, güey?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
¿Otro nacido? Ah. Es lo que quería.
This man stung his crucifix. This is not good news.
¿Qué te mueves, pues? Qué granada, puto. Ya. De hecho me estaba preguntando, ¿es cierto por qué voy por aquí? Pero me acordé que estaba del cementerio para acá.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Joder, su puta madre, güey. Me llegó sentimiento a la bestia, güey.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
¿La carrera qué hay?
Unable to see the...
Good evening.
It's Father Whitaker, my son.
I have found Samuel.
I already expected the worst.
Yes.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause.
Have you... I have had enough for tonight.
¿Para qué es el evento, no? Bueno. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo? Verga, güey. No me gustó este final, güey.
When science fails you.
¿De historia? Mejor le hubiera perdonado. No tengo tiempo para sus mamadas.
No rest for the wicked. The power.
Ah, no, debe sangre. ¿Qué se siente quedarse quieto, puto? Ah, qué puto. Ay, que ya no quiero puta sorpresa.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
¿Qué pedo?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
¿Por qué me eligió?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
¡La verga!
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan. How are you?
Haven't you heard?
Yes, I know about Corcoran's death.
Dr. Swansea has asked me to replace him.
What can you tell me about the...
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened.
Where is Miss Jones's body? Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think...
How are you dealing...
Yes, you can.
I'm
fed up of all the gossip.
You don't sound particularly...
It took an epidemic.
I'm not familiar...
Brilliant professor.
Most of them.
It would be...
Is anyone particular...
Nobody.
Would you like to...
Please. Call it a murder. A murder inside the...
I don't sense sadness in your voice, Miss Brannigan.
Oh, I didn't even get to pay my respects.
You've been asked to replace Corcoran during this...
Mourning is a luxury I can't afford.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did.
It doesn't matter anymore. Yes,
Do you realize what would happen to your career if...
From my point of view, this is exactly why Dr. Swansea appointed me. I thought...
Perhaps you're right. We all have...
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Do you require...
I will be...
Nurse, you won't be able to...
I'll try.
Goodbye, nurse.
¿Se enfermó? Fatiga. La verga, güey.
I'm quite...
Do you need my...
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable.
Then you are lucky that
I wish...
Thank you for your...
Jonathan,
Your kindness.
Is there anything you require?
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to him?
No, Jonathan.
Are we then condemned to lie to those...
We are creatures of deception, my friend.
But what if...
Fear, loathing.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all...
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan.
I don't know what to...
With time, we Ekon tend to go into...
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared...
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death.
Goodbye, my lady.
A ver.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What, like what?
Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves. Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
No, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
We survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best.
Pinche eso tan más incómodo, güey, con los ojos abiertos.
Fuck the wall, right? And fuck them all. Fuck the wall. Fuck them all.
Nice.
Can't understand why you still care for this bloody city.
Ahora, ¿quién estará acá?
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
¿Qué pasa?
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution.
Of course, you're right.
You mentioned a dead patient.
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet.
Very well.
Jonathan, please, I can't rely on anyone else. And
in what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship induct.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks.
So Hampton became more beastly.
Exactly. And now Guard of Preen suspects the hospital of vampire activity.
I will protect you.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will...
Okay.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Espérate, ¿cómo sé que no se han enfermado los de acá? No, siguen igual. Uy. Ya te vi, perdón. ¿Ya? ¿Feliz? Es por acá. Tengo que te voy a servir de algo. Porque hay unas escaleras, ¿no? Pues tu puta madre que se agarra. No, la que te agarré. Ya se acabó.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Stupid beast! Oh, Christ! There's one of them vermin!
No sé por qué siempre vuelve a golpear después de que le da la X. la madre, es un chingo de sangre, ¿no? Chinga ese 20. Joder, tu puta madre. ¿Qué crees? Yo también puedo morder. ¿A dónde ibas, papi?
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you
And what do you define as a strange event?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton.
A vampire hunt?
I know what you're thinking.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan.
A man of science.
What
did you hear about
it's
but it's my
blah blah blah.
So
I put
blah blah blah. Blah
are you
blah
up?
blah blah.
It's simple.
Blah blah blah. Bitches, yes,
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself?
Of course I have. What kind of...
Hmm? Have you heard of the...
Of course.
Güey, está hablando con un vampiro y el vato ni se da cuenta.
I did. Vampire.
I'm looking for Sean Ham.
The sad saint?
Really?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure.
Maybe...
Tell you what.
I could make you tell me, but...
All I will...
Goodbye. Good...
What?
I'm looking...
I really don't know.
Who could?
About us.
Goodbye.
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
Welcome.
Tom?
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he...
The important thing...
Why not try his night aside?
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse.
Goodbye,
Ahí
Mr.
sabía que todo sabía.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me...
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
And I am Archer Woodbead.
Good.
Ahí está. Está enfrente. ¿Me van subiendo de nivel dos cosas o qué?
Seems like the guard of 3-1 is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
Watch out for them two! Steady, Forge! We've got kill you! It's head! I'll kill it! Kill it's all you deserve!
Déjenme pasar, hijos de su puta madre. Hijos de su puta madre, creo que me está cagando, güey. Ándele. Hace que le da. Ah, te voy a hacer pedazos.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is short...
Ok, la mejoro. Hace más daño, ok. A ver qué tal.
doing. He's become a murderous beast.
¿Se nos habrá vuelto, güey? ¿Alguien así como yo? Y se acabó. Dios tu madre. Ay, no, esto es de fuego. Ahí está, tómalo. Pero ve que no toman que es una mordida. Joder, su puta madre. No hay nadie.
Good evening, miss.
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks?
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous...
You want to know my secret?
I'm looking...
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night.
He was a patient of mine.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton... Miss...
What?
It's just...
What?
It may be...
You...
No.
Blah, blah.
Which?
Well,
Blah,
well,
blah,
I am...
glad to
blah,
hear.
blah. Todo saludable, ok.
Goodbye, Miss Pack. Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that...
That's quite judgmental.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify...
I'm looking for Sean.
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he
May I ask?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you?
As I told you, I'm a doctor.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money.
Why such hatred?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blunt.
What can you...
Tell you what.
Sí. Ahorita.
If you have...
Oh.
You don't know... You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't fight it and its consequences.
I really doubt you ever had to fight for anything.
Tu puta madre, güey.
Well, I'll leave...
¿Qué puto fan está chingando? Yo que estoy en su piscina. Un pasadillo oculto.
Avoid a long face?
Is it all that worries you, Sean?
This is a blessing for me, to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time and energy, if truth be known.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that...
Ask what you will. As the Lord is...
Why return?
This is my home. These people are my...
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an...
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals...
And what about William Bishop?
Alas, poor William.
Aren't you afraid?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you...
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross.
But you must drink...
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last.
Why did you kill Miss Jo?
Killed old Harriet?
But you were close.
Of course, but she was lost. Separate.
So you claim Miss Jones...
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe.
Have a little faith, Doctor.
How do you plan?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by...
I will not look kindly on you if you're trying to...
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat...
Si empiezas a hacer una amenaza, puedes venir a matarme.
We shall have a good chat later, Dr. Reed.
Vale, aquí lo voy a dejar. Sirve que voy a comer. Así que... Ay, güey. Ahorita nos vemos en el siguiente episodio. No sé si va a subir Vampyr o el juego del caminata. ¿Cómo se llama? El Stranger... No. El Death Stranding. Creo que lo voy a jugar ese para subirlo también. A ver qué tal, porque lo quiero probar, güey, sinceramente. Pero